Hey there, Dr. Slammer here. If you're a returning viewer, then you already know the drill. However, if you're a new viewer, this video is going to be mostly unedited. Besides cutting out breaks taken and any excessive menu crawling, it'll be just about the same as if you were watching it live. Thanks for checking it out, and I hope you have, or had, a great day. It's not the greatest game so far, and from what I've been told, it was a lot worse, during launch week. But, 6 years later and some patches, it's playing all right. Sorry for the bit of a long pre-stream. I was going to get started sooner, and as I was getting ready to start, the dog was like, hey, I want to go outside for a moment. So, I figured I might as well take care of that so I don't have to worry about it later. But enough screwing around. Let's get started. Yeah, I always forget the first loading screen takes a little while. Okay, it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. It's a pleasant surprise. Alright, I really don't need this rifle, because I have this one, which it's just a little better than this one here, so I'm actually going to put this one in the box. Also, so I can grab that body armor, which will probably come in handy. Grab all that as well. And actually need to... Oh. I didn't realize I had body armor already, but... You know what, let's go ahead and use the light body armor first, and then
Caution.
later on...
The enemy is approaching.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a Vonzer right out the window here. So in the last session, I mistakenly referred to this one as a Vizov when it's actually a Zelani. You could have fooled me because it looks a lot different than the one I'm used to from Front Mission 4. With as beefy as this thing is, it really does look like a Vizov. Or a variant of such.
The enemy is approaching.
Anyways, our objective is over here.
The enemy is approaching.
Really wish you could walk around the corners in cover.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Yes, Koska, I'm aware that the enemy is approaching. It's right there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, dang, that was like a nice screenshot. There we go. Okay, that's not a door I can interact with.
The enemy is approaching.
Go ahead and take those materials, because we might need them later. Okay, I think we're going to have to go downstairs and probably go across there to that building. But I do want to see if there's any goodies up here on the 3rd floor. Nope, there's really nothing up here, so... Curiosity sated. Let's go. Let's get on with it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no!
Caution. Close quarters weapon damage worsening. Caution. The
I'm
enemy
digging
is
that.
approaching.
It really sucks that the melee weapons don't last very long.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's much better.
It also really sucks that there's no, like, stealth takedown, which seems kind of like an odd choice to not have that in a game that wants to be a stealth game.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Actually, can I just not engage with that guy?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Please get into cover.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, I kind of like how that guy over there is just kind of unconcerned with what's going on over here. I don't know where that item box is. Hopefully there'll be some more ammo in there, because that's one thing I am kind of in short supply right now with Olga here. I do not have very much ammo to work with. Alright, so I'm actually going away from the objective, so I don't even need to deal with these guys. Okay, that's where I need to get to.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Come on, man.
Caution. The enemy is
Come
approaching.
on. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Caution.
Dark Souls it. No, no, don't go into cover.
Please take care when under fire.
That went terribly.
That's much better.
Okay, there. Oh. Oh man, I can't jump over there.
Reloading!
Yeah, this is... Nah. Alright. Yeah, I could have handled that better. That's my bad. That's entirely my bad right there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Wait, I didn't put the... Okay, that's what
Caution.
happened. I didn't put that
The
rifle
enemy is
away.
approaching.
That's right, because I don't need that one. Take that with me. Oh, I need that. Alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
And while I'm thinking about it, maybe I should try and see if I can craft some more stuff.
Caution. Enemy is approaching.
I just gotta get warmed up a little bit here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think I might be able to... I think I can jump over here. Yeah, it looks like I can jump right there. And maybe have a better position to work with. Because there was an opening. I did see an opening. Oh, this just takes me to the same spot. Because there was an opening in the fence.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's a shelter. Okay, I see now. I'm still not in a great position, but... I'm in a better position than I was, that's for sure. Now let's see if I can make it over there without alerting all these guys over here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, alright, that was a lot better. a lot better than before. Oh, neat. There's an item box here and a save point.
Hey, you see what's inside the warehouse?
Nope, not yet. Sounds like something awesome. Want to bet on what it is?
No way. They'd kill us if they found out. You know, they're saying that guy they sent over is involved.
What? That elite pilot? Man, I wish I would have been assigned to his unit. Working for him has got to be better than working for the Major.
You can say that again.
Oh, we only had to check one tent? I figured they would have had us go to all three of them. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and drop this shovel because it's probably gonna break soon. And I'll pick this fresh one up instead.
What are they hiding in this warehouse? I just want a little sneak peek.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, I mean, we're here at the warehouses, so I just gotta
Caution.
find a way in.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Come on, man, go look in a different direction. Thank you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Just gonna check my map real quick.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I bet you the entrance of the warehouses are on this side.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, well, I can't go that way because it's all blocked off with wreckage and fire. Aha! That's our point of entry. Whoop. Right, just gotta take it easy. Good to know that's there in case we need another shovel. Alright, there's nothing in this warehouse so far, but we've got 3 other warehouses to check. I do see a save point over there, which means there might also be an item box over there as well. So, you know, hopefully that'll give us some more ammo to play with, too. Machine gun with unique design that enhances accuracy, giving it precise rapid-fire capabilities. Though the damage is kind of in the toilet. I really don't need these sensors because I haven't really found myself using the items that you craft. You need the sensors to craft with. I keep forgetting I have the crossbow too. I should try using it sometime. I still don't have the weight I still don't have the necessary weight for that to grab that. I bet you an amount of money it's a submachine gun. I know it says just machine gun, but I bet you any amount of money it's actually like a submachine gun. What else can I get? What else can I give up? Or what else am I willing to give up? If I put both the body armors in here, I just want to see what this gun is. It is a submachine gun, and I have tons of ammo for it. I don't know if it's worth getting. I'm almost wondering if it's worth giving up the body armor for, just because the body armor, even the high grade body armor, doesn't seem to last very long. I could give up the shovel. I'm gonna give up the shovel just because, like, it's so difficult to use sometimes. Like, you basically have to hope that there's no one else around to notice. Because, there's no stealth takedown. Alright, go ahead and save while we're here. Alright, that warehouse is blocked. This path is also blocked. Okay, coming over here was pointless. So we gotta go to the other side.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Let's take it nice and easy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, the one pinging over here must be
Caution.
up on the higher
The enemy is
floor.
approaching.
Okay, he looks like he's just standing there. So,
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
wait. Is there not a ladder to get up there?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, no, there is. I just couldn't see it from where I was at. Whoa.
There!
Ah, crap.
Someone cover me! Someone cover me!
Oh, can't go that way. It's all blocked off with junk.
There!
What the hell? There's nothing in this warehouse either. He rolled right into that.
Caution. Body armor damage.
Grenade!
Caution. Body armor damage worsening.
Someone cover me!
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your flex. Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Someone cover me!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted! Someone cover me! Reloading! Someone cover me! There!
What? What are
Oh,
you
it's the
doing
girl
here?
from earlier. Okay.
Are you all right? What kind of monster locks up a little girl in a place like this? Come on, sweetie. Come with me.
Really? But you don't have to.
What?
The plot needs me to.
Just leave me here. Run.
I'm not leaving you. You're still just a child. I swear, I'll protect you.
It's too late.
You know, I had a little girl once. She'd be about your age now. I couldn't protect her. But I won't let that happen again. I won't let them take another child from me.
So I'm a replacement. Are you helping me for her sake?
You're pretty smart. But it doesn't matter whose sake I'm doing this for. All that matters is that I'm doing it.
Because it's the right thing to
I
do.
wanted to protect people. Even after I left the army, I still couldn't shake that feeling. That's why I became a police officer. To protect people like you.
Somehow, I'm not surprised to see you here.
Major, please. I'm begging you. Let her go.
I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. And it's already suffered enough, letting her escape me this long. Though, if you'd be willing to take her place. Watch your mouth. You want to know from experience that I do not allow disrespect to go unpunished.
Brother, I don't work for you anymore.
You're only wasting my time. My client wants their merchandise.
I knew it. You and Lavrov were in the trafficking business together. Was it money you wanted? Or to satisfy some sort of sadistic fantasy? On second thought, I don't want to know. I don't care. You're an officer in the Garmonian army, for God's sake! Someone like you operating a human trafficking ring inside Ruthenia. How could you possibly think you could escape international scandal?
International scandal. That's priceless. And just whose head do you think will roll if word of this gets out? Think back. You were always on your own, right? Never had a partner to help with your little investigation. I know you've got brains in that pretty little head of yours. So use them. Just how easy do you think it is ferrying hundreds of undocumented people across the border?
Depends on who you ask.
How do you think we got them across? It's a near impossible feat without help.
Help. You had help from the government.
That's what made it
Both
easy.
governments. Both countries knew about this.
You were the only one doing anything to try and stop it. Getting you out of our way would have been remarkably easy, but then this damn war started and we had to put the operation on hold for a bit. Be a good girl now. You're the last bit of inventory we have to load up.
No, wait!
Calm down. The contract specifies I hand her over, alive. But you, on the other hand, considering how you all but walked right into my open arms, we ought to have a little bit of fun together. Before the end.
It's just me, Borodin.
Ah. I didn't realize. I suppose I ought to thank you. Samargo's help is the reason we're winning this war. That mech is yours, as promised. No one sees anything. No one says anything.
Good.
And please, rest assured, whatever it is you're doing here isn't for any of us to know.
If there's something you want to say, just say it.
I'm sure there are many complex layers to this war that I can't even begin to imagine. And I have no intention of getting involved in any of them.
Okay, I don't know if he's really tall or if
I understand
what's his
very
name
well
here?
What becomes of your organizations,
it's just a manlet.
of those who make an enemy of Samargo.
But considering he
It's
looks
my
about as
hope
tall as she is,
That we
I
can
think he's a
maintain
manlet.
favorable relationship in the future.
Very prudent of you.
Borodin, that's his name. I'm pretty sure Borodin is a manlet.
What is this?
Just, personal affairs. Rest assured, it'll be taken care of shortly.
Your methods disgust me.
Thank you.
It's an inexact science, accounting for the fates of little men.
Okay, that was actually kind of a short chapter. mean, that's part of the reason I didn't bother with that one survivor that I happened to spot there, because I thought, I was thinking that, the chapter was going to go on a little longer. I figured she was going to find a way to escape or something, and then there was going to be like a part 2 to it, but I guess not. Oh well.
Nothing in front of the power plant, not even bodies? Good work out there. Let's go report to Lieutenant Zazchev. What are you talking about? We don't need to know what this Afteran army's after. Yeah, I know. Things are crazy with orders changing from one minute to the next. I can't believe we have to search for a goddamn kid. Whatever command came down from his superiors back home didn't sit well with Lieutenant Zazchev. He was super pissed. Could be he doesn't know much more than the rest of us. Anyway, we should get back to the search. Orders are orders.
They're looking for someone. I wonder what's going on.
Insufficient information. Searching for survivors in the vicinity. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Well... Where's that rundown factory Patrick wanted me to check out?
Northeast of here. It is the building encompassed by a concrete wall. There are 2 entrances, but it seems they are blockading the rear. Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
That's where we need to go, and there's only one way in. There's a couple survivors up here. There's a save point and item box there. There's a lot of item boxes here. I'm wondering if it's worth going around, picking up these item boxes. So I should work my way to that one first, because it's right there in front of me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, there's no way they knew I was over here. Come on. Right, check out the item box. Actually didn't really like that submachine gun that much. Really don't need the wire, because I've really never been in a position to use a wire trap. Alright, well, since we made it over here, I'll go ahead and save. And I am going to step out for just a moment. So I'm actually getting a little thirsty. I know it's a little early in, but like I said, I'll be right back. It's going to be like less than 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, like I said, it was just a real quick step away. Alright, go ahead. Alright, we're saved up, and I figure we'll head up this way.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can jump up here. Barleyard Poultry, huh? That name's familiar.
Caution.
Where have we
The
heard that
enemy is
from before?
approaching.
I wonder, where have we heard that name before?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright, so I know that there's somebody around the left corner here.
Caution. The enemy is
Oh! Oh, I didn't equip that other gun. Okay, now we did.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Alright, so that... it's really our only way to get there unless I go all the way around there. Because like I said, I would like to hit up these item boxes and get as much stuff as I can. But you know what else? You know what else would be really helpful to find if, you know, it was a thing that they even put in here? Oh no, it's a sniper. A suppressor.
Caution.
Oh no.
Body armor damaged.
Don't move! Don't move!
I'm moving.
Body armor damage worsening.
Hey, how did that flashbang not affect that guy? Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I don't know why that flashbang didn't affect that guy. Alright, while I'm waiting for the heat to die down, I'm gonna see if I can make some goodies. Okay, so here's the 2 survivors. There's one here, and then there's one, I think, right outside the entrance. And like the thing with the item boxes is that I thought it was gonna be like, you know, for example, you know, there was one here earlier in the game, and I was under the impression that like stuff you left in that box as like a different character, you'd be able to find in here. That doesn't seem to be the case.
Man, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you here to help us? But no, I don't want to make any decisions without asking my girlfriend first.
Are you serious, dude? Come on. Really? At a time like this? I'm guessing that, okay, I'm guessing that's who I saw in the building.
See that guy over there? We've been on the run together this whole time. But God, he really sucks.
Yeah, I can tell.
A group of enemy soldiers spotted us on our way here. And you know what he did? He tried to save his own skin and pushed me towards them. He says it wasn't on purpose. Like I can't tell he's lying. Honestly, who does that? I joined up with him thinking it'd be better than trying to escape by myself, but I've had it. I'd rather be alone than stay with that asshole for another second.
Then what's he gonna do?
Who knows? Who cares? I'm not his keeper. I bet you're way more reliable in a pinch than he could ever be. You know, I'd be ever so grateful if you helped me. No way in hell.
Well, I'm either taking you both or leaving you both behind.
Wait. All right already. But I'm not talking to him, so you go tell him we're leaving.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
Alright, so that means I am going to have to clear a path to the one shelter, which is right over here. Which I don't think there's much to worry about. So I'm actually going to go ahead and move down this way and Make sure the coast is clear. Let's see, so far so good. Let's check over here around the shelter. So I probably send both of them to the shelter, to the same shelter. I hope. Oh. No, there's a sniper all the way over there. It might cause some problems. Ah, I hate those little things. Like, you can't even hear them show up. It's just like, oh, suddenly you're getting, you know, booted by them. This is not a good place to be having a shootout with these guys.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
All right, I think... Oh. Not quite. Ah, it's another one of those damn things. At least it only takes one shot to deal with them.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy...
Damn it!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What the?
Man, these two are starting to be more trouble than they're worth.
man, don't sneak up on me like that. You're gonna take us somewhere safe? I can't thank you enough. It was getting to the point where I wasn't sure I could protect us anymore.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
All right, now.
Yeah, let's get going before more of them show up. Especially because the shelter is just right over here.
Subject of protection evacuated to shelter.
Okay. What is this path you're taking? Just go over and left. Well, alright, mission accomplished. So now, since we have to go over this way anyways... So we might as well hit up those item boxes and save points and all that. Because like I said, it's going to be in the area that we got to be in anyways. Okay, so I am going to have to go over that way, but I'm going to go in deeper here. That way I have some cover in case the Vonzer notices me over there. Because even though, they've got, even though they have these big beefy machine guns, can't shoot through the wall of like an apartment complex or something. Good old video game logic, right?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, alright. That went better than I thought it was going to. Ah, nice. Got a large
Caution.
backpack.
The enemy is approaching.
which gives us a little more carry space. Let's go ahead and just grab all that stuff.
Caution.
Save.
The enemy is approaching.
We plot out our next stop, which is over here. I'm try and get around without getting into too much
Caution.
trouble.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There!
Oh, can't go that way.
Nearby survivor located.
Great. How am I supposed to get in?
I do not foresee successful ingress without the aid of a Wanzer. Alternatively, you could create a diversion to draw their attention elsewhere and sneak inside.
So it's either hijack a
Oh.
Wanzer or figure out how to rule it in the way.
Oh no. This is bad. 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 Don't grab it. Cover. Come on, dude. I'm not using revival agent on that. Just can I just Reaper, come take me. Reaper, come take me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
All right, let's try that again. No, do not try to open the item box. Ah, these... again. Again. These friggin' things here. You don't... They don't even make a sound. They just roll up on you and either boot you or... Oh, electric shock.
troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Again! God, I hate those little rolly sons of bitches so much. I did not want to use that, but I have like a whole bunch of them, so it's fine.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Brother, get away from me with that. Okay, I can't go that way. Really? Okay, that's dumb. That his own grenade should have hurt him. That's ridiculous. Like, he threw it at his own damn feet. That should have hurt him.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Alright, I'm waiting for the heat to die down to talk before I talk to her. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a peek at what's in this box here. Go ahead and just take all of that. Let's see what we got. I think we have some body armor. Oh yeah, we do have a bit of body armor. Go ahead and equip that.
Caution.
Gonna go ahead and save.
The enemy is approaching.
Take a look at our map. There's no good way out of here. Yeah, there's no good way out of here for this lady. Because I haven't even been over here yet. And I just came from over here and it was terrible.
Excuse me. You're a Ruthenian soldier, right? I think I'm lost.
Oh, is this the same lady?
I'm pretty sure we had this exact same conversation before. And I told you to get to the shelter. Remember that?
Oh, yes. That is what you said. I did get there, but it was so... I don't know, so gloomy inside. And I'm a little bit scared, you know, when it comes to the dark. So I left. I really don't know what I should do.
Are you kidding me? I'm scared of the dark, so I'm gonna leave this safe shelter and go out into this war zone where I might just get, you know, executed for existing.
Please, just do me a solid and get back to the shelter.
Oh, well...
Woman moment.
Yes, of course. You're a soldier. I should listen to you. That's what I'll do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
Wait, why can't... I mean, why can't I send her to this shelter? I mean... Alright.
Caution.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and save, but...
The enemy is approaching.
If I try to evac her and she gets got, I'm not gonna spend the time, I'm not gonna spend the time reloading saves and, like, this and that, whatever, like I did the last time.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. There!
Like, I'm just gonna try and clear a path for her, which involves probably getting rid of these snipers. Thankfully, the assault rifle will let me do that. I was gonna say, where did the other one go? He's going back up here to return to his perch. And, brother, what's going on here? What are you doing? What's up with this guy? And then he's probably gonna fall off again. Bruh. Wow. Alright. Oh, shoot. That shelter is over here. She's gonna be walking right on the edge of this hot zone over here. But it doesn't look like there's much opposition along here. However, I am going to go back over here to her, and I'm going to, like, walk along with her. Because who knows when more guys will pop up.
All right, now.
That way, you know, if I see new danger on the horizon, I can just be like, hey, stop, you know? And just, you know, take care of it and hopefully just neutralize the threat right then and there. Oh, it was so dark and gloomy and like, come on, there's a war zone out there. Would you rather deal with the dark? Would you rather deal with bullets flying in your direction? Like, come on. You cannot be serious. You are not a serious woman. You're not a serious person, lady. All right, which way are you going? This way? Okay. All right, that's fine. Lady, where are you going? The shelter's over here.
Caution, body armor damage. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Right, so that means we have one last save point and item box to get to. Patch myself up real quick. Alright, they stopped paying attention to me. Thank you for distracting that one guy, lady, with him trying to aim at you, even though it was like, oh, she made it to the shelter.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
So that's our one way in. There's two Vonzers there. Tank on the other side.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Grenade out!
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Alright, we made it. I was gonna wait for the heat to die down. Please, thank you. Again, one major issue I am having with this game is the cover controls, because sometimes I want to grab cover and I can't grab cover. Sometimes I'm trying to, like, you know, dodge roll my way out of something, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna grab the cover now, and, you know, get you got. It's annoying. And I was really hoping that there was going to be more ammo in these boxes. Alright, since we're at the save point, I am going to go ahead and take an official break. So it'll be a little longer than, you know, my quick drink break. I'd say probably about 5-10 minutes, maybe 15 if the dog wants to go out and wants to take his sweet time. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. Go ahead and save again, just in case. All right, and oh yeah, that's right. We took everything out of there already. Now, you gotta find a way in here without drawing the attention of a tank and 2 Vonzers and, you know, subsequently getting turned into a pink mist.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Which is gonna be really hard to do because those 2 Vonzers are posted up, like, right at the entrance I need to go through. However, I think... I have some fireworks. Which I might be able to use as a diversion. The only thing is, I have to be careful where I deploy them.
Great. How am I supposed to get in?
I do not foresee successful ingress without the aid of a Wanzer. Alternatively, you could create a diversion to draw their attention elsewhere and sneak inside.
So it's either hijack a Wanzer or figure out how to lure them away. Either way, sounds like I've got my work cut out for me.
There is an inactive Wanzer nearby, transmitting coordinates to your device.
Oh, really? Blow up the power plant. Ah, dude, I gotta go all the way back over there if I want the Vonzer. But, I'm not gonna lie. I want to pilot, though. No, I want to pilot Vonzer again.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Which enemy? Oh,
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
it's a guy. Man, I gotta go all the way
Caution.
back over
The
there.
enemy is approaching.
But I really want to pilot a Vonzer. Again. Oh no! Well, fireworks seem to have got their attention.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted!
Map. Okay, I gotta go up that way. Oh, that looks like a different type, too. Oh, seriously?
That's better.
Oh, come on. Let me in. Yes.
What I was born to do. Oh, this is just too perfect. You might as well have gift wrapped it for me.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This was a Zenith.
Leg damage. Damage level insignificant. Be prudent with remaining.
Yeah, let's
Right
go.
shoulder, Gatling gun.
Where do I even start, Coach Guy? It take way too long to comb through this whole place.
Near Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Here? Smells like a trap to me. Still, I gotta check it out.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right hand, rifle.
I still wish that these were just a little more nimble, because, like I said, like I said on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, this feels more like piloting a battle mech than it does a Vonzer, you know, compared to like in-game cinematics and whatnot.
Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Left hand, rifle.
I feel like causing more problems. Hell yeah. What we got here?
Connected, rifle.
Oh, it's
Left
another
hand.
rifle.
Right shoulder, connection removed.
I also don't like that they gave the Zenith reverse joint legs. I kind of don't like that.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Okay, this is a horrible way to approach this. Do I have a better... Is there a better path?
Caution, the enemy is
Not
approaching.
really.
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Never mind, I can't get in through here either. But I can probably hit them from here. This is definitely one way to do it.
Caution, body armor damage.
Someone cover me!
Okay, there is nothing over there, but... Well, not necessarily nothing, but... It's not where I need to be, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Nope.
I'm out of ammo!
Anything worth my time over here? Any cool items or anything? So far, it's looking like no. Okay, maybe. A little bit.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What the?
Not even gonna come over here and investigate, huh?
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Alright, well, I don't even have to engage with those guys, so I'm gonna just head to the objective. Oh, look, it's Baldy Locks. I know it's not his actual
Error.
name.
Incorrect password.
21250403. We changed it, Ruslan. It's easy to remember. It's the day our hero died. Except... you were alive this whole time. I found Isaac's body in the sewers. Did you kill him? He and Boonin made that Wanzer here. You killed him to keep him from talking. Didn't you?
He reaped what he sowed. You're the last person I expected to see here. Have you gotten caught in the crossfire as well?
Things have settled down since the riots. But Nothing has changed. It's like the whole thing was some vivid dream. We've all done unspeakable things to survive. Even me. Either you sell yourself, or die. Some girls just never make it home at the end of the night. That's normal for this city. Tell me, who are you, really?
I can empathize, Sophia. Really. I can. But this is a necessary process in the grand scheme of things.
You deceived us all, Ruslan.
All I did was pretend our goals were the same, when they never were. I'm working for a greater purpose. For the future of all humanity.
Except us, right?
Like, I haven't heard that one before.
We're just the tools you used and disposed of.
Do not put words in my mouth. However, I will do what I must.
So, are you going to kill me too?
Who was that guy?
What's a soldier doing here? It's rude to eavesdrop, you know.
Look up evil in a dictionary, and I bet you'd find that guy's mugshot. Who is he?
He's this country's... He was this country's hero.
Ruslan Ismailov, former leader of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. Confirmed dead by assassination 2 years ago as the movement was coming to a close.
Another dead guy up and walking around? Just like that old runaway prisoner. Resurrection must be coming into style or something.
Revival
A
agents were
runaway
buy one,
prisoner?
get one free, apparently.
You mean Leo? Do you know him?
Well, kinda.
I wonder if Leo lied to us too. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to do. I don't know anything anymore.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know that much about your movement. So maybe I'm not in a position to say anything, but... You were right there in the thick of things. Fighting every step of the way, weren't you?
What do you know about me?
Well, how can I? You've gone through a hell that I can't even begin to imagine. Back when your group was fighting for our liberation, I was just an idiot dreaming of Wanzers. Nothing could have prepared me for this. But you were a fighter. You are a fighter. You've still got it in you, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can do. I think you're starting to grow on me. I wonder if I can be like you someday.
Mikhail, I have a message from Patrick. He wants you to head to the harbor immediately.
Got it. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to find Leo.
At least tell me your name.
It's Sophia. Sophia Alexieva. Be safe, soldier.
I feel like if I said I'll go with you, she would have been like, no, I can do this by myself. I wonder what thing I missed. Oh well. I'm not here trying to 100% this game or anything. And quite frankly, at least at this moment, I'm not sure if this is something I'll replay anytime soon. I mean, you know, unless somebody expressed some interest in me replaying it at some point, then maybe, you know, I'd put it on the docket.
I made it. Somehow. Better find that bar. Sophie will be waiting.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had like a whole bunch of shotgun rounds. I have to get over here to the bar. So... Oh. Well, that's convenient. All right, first off, I'm going to go this way. So we can nab that item box. Oh, hey, what did this guy drop over here? Oh, it's another shotgun. Well, I already have one of those. Well, good to know in case I, for whatever reason, lose mine and need another one. I just wish he had a medium backpack on him is all. See if there's anything up here real quick. Probably not. Nope. Maybe. Hold on, what's in this? Yeah, that's the same shotgun.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Bust his kneecaps! I don't have a choice, he had a damn shield. I don't even know where that guy came from. Where was he at? Where was this guy hiding at? Also, I want to almost look at something real quick. Are painkillers just, like, do they not weigh anything? Okay, they barely weigh anything. Okay, has a submachine gun. Ooh, a new shotgun. Does more damage, slightly less accurate, shoots a little faster, weighs a lot less, and it's short range. I'm like, my man, it's a shotgun. Range ain't the name of the game with a shotgun. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it out. Especially because it weighs, like, way less. Oh, we got some ammunition. Okay, you can just press up to take 10 at a time. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I have a lot more submachine gun rounds than I do assault rifle rounds. I'll probably find another one of these later on anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it. Or I might find that, that modified version of it. Ah, sweet. It's a little sawed-off action going on here. Got the red dot. Excuse me. All right, let's keep heading to the objective. Can't go that way. So actually, let's look at our map. So, oh man, okay, so our only choice really is to That's going to put us right there. We can't get to that one. What's this? What's this fellow doing all the way over here? Alright, but that's our only choice to go. I want to get that survivor. The tunnels should be clear. That's one thing I can say. The tunnels should be clear.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
I was going to say, is there another one up here on the surface? But it doesn't look like it.
Hey, are you okay?
I am, now that you saved us. Thank God. We're gonna be okay now, Dad.
I'll show you how to get out of here. You better move quick.
Who are you? The enemy soldiers are crawling all over this place. How did you get here?
I got skills.
What are you saying, Dad? He came here to help us.
Look at him, Ava. He's wearing a prison uniform. I bet he took advantage of all this chaos to break out of jail. There's no way we can trust him.
The father's the one I have to
Pipe down and
convince.
listen to me for a second. Unless you want to die here.
I can't just trust some stranger when I've got my daughter to think about. How can you guarantee our safety if we come with you?
Dad,
You hush. The army will come rescue us sooner or later. It's best if we wait
The
here
army's
until
not
they can
coming,
reach us.
man.
All the army's gonna find here are your corpses. Listen, if you want to survive, we gotta move.
There's no way we're taking that risk. Who put you in charge anyway?
So, doing nothing is your way of taking charge of things, is it? Obviously, nothing I say is gonna change your mind. I wish you luck. You'll need it.
Oh, well. Okay. Fine. Don't say I didn't try. Maybe I should have tried to talk to the daughter instead. Whatever. Less bullshit I gotta worry about. Again, I'm not here to 100% this game. I'm not here achievement hunting or anything. And really, if I feel like achievement hunting, I'll just probably play this off camera again sometime and save scum all I want. I'm just here to get through the game and hopefully entertain a few people in the process. I'm not even near the fire. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Freaking waste of my time, man. Is this the way I gotta go? Yeah.
Caution.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
First off, I don't think that's the one that was underground, was it? No. I can go that way. I don't need the bullets that bad. So I might be able to...
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Nah. It's a bit risky. Can I even get through this way? Probably not. No, not through here. Can I get through here? No. Nope, can't climb that.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Grenade! There!
Caution. Body armor damage. Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Oh. I didn't even see the grenade notifier.
That stings.
Wow, this cover sucks. Well, that could have gone a little better, but hey, we made it through. We lived.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted!
No way.
Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Someone cover me!
Oh, come on. I rolled out of the way of that.
Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Someone cover me! Ah! Someone cover me!
Okay, that kind of sucked. Only because that's just such an awkward angle to try and approach him at. But you know what? We pulled through. Can I go in through here? No. Let's see, I can't go through there. That way is blocked off. I guess I have to go to that one. No, wait, isn't that where I caught... No, never mind. I came out of here. Now I gotta go over here, which will give me access to popping out over here, which will put me next to that item box. And then I can also go over here. And there's this survivor. And then, if I have to, I can go through the tunnels again to get here to the bar. Okay. I didn't realize this was an open whatchamacallit. Because like some of them are open, some of them are closed.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Who are you? Reloading! Ha!
Oh no! Not really sure what this guy's game plan was, but... Pretty cool armor, though. Again, not really sure what he was trying to accomplish there. So I'm trying to get to this one first, because like I said, I do want to check out that other item box, at least see if there's ammo in it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Grenade! Ah! What the?
Smooth like butter.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Grenade! Ah!
Caution.
Ha!
Dude ran right into the fire. So now that we're here, I kind of want to go back underground. I probably should have went back underground. I don't think the chapter's gonna end here.
I knew we would meet again, Leo.
There's no way the chapter's ending here.
Yes, you did. Steps were taken to make sure of that.
You had us all eating out of the palm of your hand. Is that right?
No. My hand is not the one in control. I'm nothing more than a pawn. Just like you. Just like this entire country. Nothing more than pieces on a chessboard. Ruslan Ismailov, former leader of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. That is who you know me as. In other words, you don't know me at all. Or the reason I'm here.
And what reason is that?
The future, Leo. The perfect future.
So you aren't going to tell me anything then?
I didn't want you to die. But the future doesn't seem to feel the same.
Oh.
I never took you for much of a fighter, Ruslan.
I never needed to.
Damn it.
All I had to do was show the faintest signs of being in trouble. And someone would swoop in to save me.
You always were happy to take advantage of people's goodwill.
Ah, what tragedies we speak of. Then again, that's all history is. One tragedy after another.
Stings.
Out of ammo already, huh? You aren't cut out for combat after all, Ruslan.
I still have a future. I can see it. This is not where I die.
Dude, I just unloaded how many submachine gun rounds into your face? Oh, I see. He needed special cutscene bullets to do any real damage. He's gonna live through this, isn't he? It can't be that easy. Or, hell, maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. Right, well, actually, I am still gonna go hit the tunnel. Because I have a feeling I might be able to pop up behind an enemy force that's hanging out by that shelter over there. And maybe at least get one survivor on this chapter. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it, did he drop his rifle? Of course he didn't drop his rifle. Just to be sure. Not that it matters. He's probably going to come back. I don't know. I have a feeling he's going to come back. It can't be that easy. Oh. Well, never mind. I can't go to that one. Wait. No, okay, never mind. No, wait, that's right. I didn't come from that direction, did I? No, I didn't. Never mind. Alright, so never mind. I do have to go. I do have to go up through here. Alright, that's fine. I should probably check out the rest of this area because there might be some more. There might be some more bullet, ammo and whatnot laying around. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Not sure if I can go this way. Maybe. No, it's... No, because it's not letting me, Yeah, it's not giving me the option to climb. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Neat.
Caution. The enemy is there. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Fortunately, there's no weapons or ammo in this box, but since I have the space for it, let's go ahead and take all these materials. Let's save while we're here in the neighborhood.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, this guy.
Ouch, man, that's cold. So, you feeling up to that job we talked about earlier? All you gotta do is bring me something worth its weight in gold. There are plenty of stiffs and houses around here where you could find something like that.
I think I picked up something he might want
we got ourselves
a little bit
deal.
ago.
Don't bite off more than you can chew and end up getting killed by those Garmonian scumbags. Yo, how's it going?
Yeah, I did pick something up earlier. Let's see what he thinks about it. Some cat plushie I found
Hold on
somewhere.
a sec. Let me see. Hey, this is pretty nice. Well,
I'm
a deal's
surprised.
a
I
deal.
thought he was going to call it
So
junk.
pick what you want for it. But remember, I don't do returns.
What do we got? Frag grenades, ballistic vests, SP. You know what? Last time I took shotgun shells, but I already have almost 100 shotgun shells. Like, I am loaded on shotgun shells. I'm going to take the ballistic vest.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you find anything else, come look for me.
Wait, did it auto-equip it? Oh, it did. Wow, this armor sucks. I should have took the shotgun shells. Alright, so I gotta make my way across the street. Oh. A lot of tanks. I got something to take care of that with. No more tanks. I am gonna have to figure out a way to deal with that sniper up there. Oh, shoot. That's one way to take care of a sniper.
Ready, huh?
Caution, body armor damaged. Caution, warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Don't run up on me like that, man. You don't know what I got. You don't know what I'm packing. Got nobody to blame but yourself for that, man. No, I was really dumb for him to push like that. That was really dumb of him to push like that. Oh no! He's got the Burt stick. Not anymore. Damn it.
That stings.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's the one! How the hell am I out of ammo?
Okay, he
Caution.
did have one
The
of
enemy
those
is approaching.
rocket launchers.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I don't even think there's a way up there, is there?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I know how to deal with this guy. Yeah, I know how to deal with this. Problem solved. All right, I think that's all the enemies, at least around here. Where's that? Hold on. I already checked that item box. I need to make sure this shelter over here is clear. I think I came from over here, didn't I? Yeah, I think I came from over here. Okay, yeah, this is all blocked off. And check around here just to be on the safe side. Okay, yeah, no, this is where that underground entrance was. Alright, unfortunately, there's no goodies tucked away behind the fire here. I wonder... While I'm thinking about it, I am gonna take a peek under here, since it's all blocked off. Maybe there's something decent down here. So there's this chamber here. Okay, that's more stuff I could probably give to the looter. I'm not taking that body armor again. I will take the shotgun shells. Or whatever other ammo he offers me. Okay, that's a closed... Okay, so there was a piece of loot and an archive down here. Was it worth it? Maybe. What's this? Personal ID. That sounds like it might be more stuff to give to, what's his name? The looter. Who is... Do I still have him selected? No, I don't.
Yo, how's it going? Hold on a sec. Let me see. This is awesome. Hey, you sure know how to pick them. I knew working with you was the right thing to do. So, pick what you want for it. But remember, I don't do returns.
3. Let's see, we've got medical kits, revival agents, which honestly, the only reason I don't use the revival agents is because when I, get in a bad spot where I would ordinarily need to use one, it's like too hot of a spot to make it worth it. I mean, it's just easier just to restart from my last save, So, magnum bullets. I have not found a weapon that shoots magnum rounds. I'm gonna take the bullets. Because I have like 20 first aid kits. I'm good on that.
If you find anything else, come look for me. Yo, how's it going?
And then the ID, which he's probably going to call junk.
Hold on a sec. Let me see. Man, what garbage heap did you pull this piece of trash out of?
I knew it.
Ugh, what a waste of time. Well, whatever.
Give me some cloth.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Actually, that reminds me. I didn't realize I had that much on me. Can I make some stuff? My favorite, explosive cans. Well, that and Molotov cocktails. Those ones are pretty good, too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save. And... Wait, what? Weird. Wait.
Don't bite off more.
Oh, I thought maybe since I gave him all the junk, I'd be like, hey, why don't you, go hang out in the shelter now. I got nothing else for you. Alright, I'm going to talk to this survivor over here. Because, like I said, I pretty much cleared this area out, so it should be safe for them to just mosey on over to the shelter now. And then I'll go to the bar and probably close this chapter out.
Damn it. What's the point?
What are you doing?
They shot them. My wife and my kid. Both dead. I can't.
Oh man, don't.
Get your ass into gear and get out of here.
Okay, I gotta be careful on this one because he's not in a good place.
A picture of us at home. A family portrait.
I can already tell he's gonna want me to get it, so I'll get your picture for you, dude.
There's no way you'll make it. It'll be faster if I go instead. What's the address?
You really do that for me? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, why not? Might as well. Alright, where's their house at? Is it... Oh, I was already over there. Neat. Alright, convenient. Now I just go back over there then. I'm gonna say, watch, now that the quest is activated, like, bajillion dudes are gonna show up. Or maybe not.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
About to get real toasty in here,
The
fellas.
enemy is approaching.
Alright, well that wasn't quite a bajillion guys, but I knew something was gonna happen. I knew they weren't gonna let that be easy for me.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
It's you. Did you find it? The photo?
This the one?
Yes. This is it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's all I wanted. Now I can leave.
There's a shelter nearby. I'll cover you. Get going.
Okay. Here. It's not much, but I want you to have it.
Subject of protection registered. Lead the way to the shelter.
Alright, well with that being said and done and whatnot, we can head to the bar. And as inconvenient as it is, since I know that, unless this is the end of the chapter, which it very well could be. Okay, what do you mean I can't climb up here? Yeah, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me climb onto the top of that truck. All right, whatever. Anyways, I have a feeling this might be the end of the chapter. But if it's not the end of the chapter, then I do know that if you're carrying a Burt stick and a cutscene happens, you're still carrying it afterwards. Rosabelle Zero Spencer, be gone, bot.
Here. I wanted to give you this.
Unless you're not a
Everything I know
bot.
is stored
In
on
that
there.
case, I apologize. It's just...
Koshka,
I get a lot of bots
what's
on
this
here.
card?
It contains several files. Some pertain to the Wanzer plants that were stolen from the UCS.
It's probably a bot.
Another seems to be her journal, which dates back to the Liberation Movement. In it is an entry stating that Ruslan Ismailov is a Zaftran spy.
The Wanzer was all
Safra
Boone
at it
and his
again, like
people.
always.
They asked me to get involved, but I didn't think I'd be of any use.
If you weren't involved, then how did you get your hands on this data? Just stop, Sophia. I know there's no way in hell he let an outsider have data that important.
The data is genuine. I can promise you that, at least. It's bound to cause an uproar if it leaks out at the right time. I'll leave the rest up to you. You can decide what to do about Ruslan as well. I don't blame you for being angry. I found out right before Ruslan was killed. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I was pretty much his personal secretary, remember?
I kind of wish
That's
the
how I ended up
answers you gave
peeking
were
at
also
some of his
voiced.
personal correspondences. There wasn't any rhyme or reason to it. I was just curious. I think I was going to try playing a prank on him or something.
It's Ruslan's data. If you're telling the truth... It's nobody's fault. He tricked us.
We were tricked. But that still doesn't change what I did. No. I didn't do anything. I kept quiet. I couldn't change anything. Because I couldn't bring myself to say anything. Leo. That Wanzer should be at the harbor. Use it to get out of here. Go.
Boy, I hope I get to pilot it again.
I bet he'll be there too.
Oh, man.
Who's he?
Help him. He's like you.
Hey,
reckless.
Am I supposed to? What am I supposed to say when somebody shows up and I'm in the middle of a cutscene? You know, I don't want to be like DSP, just talking over the cutscenes, you know, joking around and not taking any of this seriously. Oh, well, okay, never mind. At least according to this here, the records, it just says Leonid killed Ruslan. So, if you know, Baldy Locks over there comes back to life, you know, it's gonna be some, somehow Palpatine returned type of stuff. It's really gonna annoy me. All right. Once this loads, I'm gonna step out for a moment and take a short break, and then I will probably, unless I decide I'm not feeling it and getting a little too tired, probably do one more chapter before I wrap this session up. I wonder how long this game is. I mean, I guess I could. I guess if I wanted to, I could look it up during the break, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of ruining the experience. You know, kind of spoiling it mildly.
These are records of the experiments undertaken at foster facility Like Family. I'm entrusting them to Yulia, a young girl who was raised at that facility. In normal circumstances, I would never place such a heavy burden on the shoulders of a child. But these are not normal circumstances. It is my fervent hope that this information finds its way into the hands of a compassionate soul, so that these horrors can finally be exposed to the light of day. MODS virus experiment reports from foster facility like family.
What in the name of...
And that's a lot of soldiers. Hopefully this means they haven't moved that mech already.
There are no indications that any large ship has departed from here in the last few hours. Even supposing they transported it over land, they will not have gotten far.
Where's Patrick?
He has sent no further communication. I cannot determine his current whereabouts.
Guess I gotta find him the old-fashioned way. All right, Koshka, here goes.
Alright, what am I working with here? Okay, so there is a save point there. Blocked from going either way. So I've got to go through the warehouse.
Great. What am I supposed to do with his dead ass? Where are we with transport?
Sir, we've already completed work on one mech. The other is in progress in Warehouse 1.
This is taking a lot longer than it should. You useless piece of trash! I don't care if you want to go and get yourself killed. Just don't waste my precious time doing it!
Apologies, sir. It's because we had orders to look for that girl.
Fuck your orders! Why the hell are soldiers playing tag with a damn kid when there's a war going on? Forget about the kid! The Wanzer takes priority!
Yes, sir.
Mouth animation was a little funky there.
One's already been moved. Wait, there are two of these things?
The enemy soldiers in this vicinity are leaving. Now is your chance.
I better get to that warehouse. And fast.
I do want to get to the save point before I go and take a break, because I think there's probably an item box over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I saw some ammo in here somewhere.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Nice. Alright, so there is somebody up there. What do we got in here? We'll take those explosives because they're useful for making explosive cans, which are a pretty useful item, you know, if I might say so myself. Where is this? Okay. It's over there. Can I go out this way, or I'm just gonna get pink misted by that? Not that it actually happens in this game, but that's what it feels like. Alright, the Vonzer didn't notice me. Ah, but the save point's in the warehouse. No. Okay. All right. That's on me. I should have known better. On the map, it kind of looked like it was on the outside, though, which I was like, that's an awkward place to put it, but all right, whatever. All right, so we gotta go...
Caution.
Ah,
The enemy is
crap.
approaching.
Okay, he's across that way, so... Please, please... Thank you.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
All right. What do we got? Shovel. I already got a shovel. Incendiary grenades. I don't have enough room for... ooh. Some new body armor. Assault gun, or assault rifle bullets. Let's see, what can we drop off? I really don't use these flares. I'll be honest, I've never used the throwing knives. Not that they're probably helpful, but I just haven't really found an opportunity to need to use them. I mean, oh yeah, they do bleed if you hit an enemy on the arm or leg, but I mean, I'm pretty good at just shooting them. But I feel like that's a more effective way to deal with the enemies. Might as well take both the body armors just to be on the safe side. Go ahead and equip. I'm going to equip that one first, and then I'm going to save this one with the full durability bar for later. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And like I said, I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to decide whether I'm going to play the rest of this chapter, which I might, or it's going to be a little awkward, but I might just come back and be like, hey, I'm not feeling it. I'm going to end the session, you know, have a good one and all that. So, yeah, I'll get back to you on that in just a moment. Alright, back again. Let's go ahead and cut the music. And you know what? Yeah, let's go for broke. Let's go ahead and finish this chapter, then we're going to go ahead and call it. Might as well. I've already come this far. Let's go ahead and save again, just to be on the safe side. Alrighty. Now we got to get to that warehouse. Oh. All the way over here. Alright, cool. So... it might take us a little while, but I think if we're not blocked this way, we can probably go this way and then just come down around here like this. Maybe. Figure out what we're working with, though. However, if the situation out here is too spicy, then it might be difficult to get that way. Let's see, we come up this way. I'd be careful about that helicopter there, because I don't think there's any way I'm going to get through here. Like, I don't even want to try and get through here. So that's the one way through there. And I think I saw a tank over there. I can't remember if I did or not, but I think I saw one over there. Oh yeah, there's definitely a tank over there. Alright, I'm gonna try really hard not to get caught, because I don't need that kind of heat, man. Oh, there's... Oh. I'll take my chances with the tanks.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I think if I just play it cool... And I think there's a guy not facing me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey!
Oh, man.
Caution. Body armor damage. Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Wait, did I down that guy over there? No, I didn't. Now he's down. Ow. Alright.
That's better.
Where'd the grenade go? I know he threw one, but where'd it go?
Freaking hurts!
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
I'm out of ammo!
That's better.
Well, I've got a moment to breathe. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that other armor. All right, we already... Oh, we already have these weapons. Nice. So go ahead and take the ammo. All right, let's get to that warehouse.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
How did that guy up there not notice what was going on down here? Are those helmets really that hard to, like, see and hear out of?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You guys are making this too easy. And I probably shouldn't say that, because now, you know, I'm probably going to regret it. Oh. I thought I had to shoot the door open, because it was like, oh, it's a red doorknob. Right? Is this the stolen machine? Can I pilot this? No, it's junk. Oh no!
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, I have to go up there. Alright. I see.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
So I'm pretty sure there's someone up here. Okay, well, I'm in the warehouse. What am I supposed to do now? There's supposed to be like a cutscene.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Or am I in the wrong part of the warehouse? Did I have to go on the outside of the warehouse?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I know that there's somebody out here. Maybe not.
Caution.
There's the sniper. Which I think if I play my cards right, I can just go right by him and not get his attention. Or... Do I have to go between the warehouses? Because that's what it's looking like on the map now. But you know what? Since I got a good vantage point on this guy... Because I don't think I'm supposed to jump across here.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Oh no!
Body armor damage.
Actually, now that's got me wondering, is there a ladder on this side of the scaffolding? Because I didn't get a chance to go over this side because, you know, I was kind of busy getting shot at, and nope, there's no way over there. Alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I wonder what the deal with that door is, though. Okay, you just can't interact with that door. Alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There's really no way to sneak by this guy.
Caution.
Look at all those guards. This must be the place.
I concur with your assessment. There is an entrance on the second floor. I advise you enter the building there as opposed to the front door.
All right, let's see what we're getting into.
So this is it. I've never seen anything like it before.
There are fewer guards inside the building. I advise dealing with them first.
Makes sense. They wouldn't have wanted
Is
more people
that-
than necessary to see this thing. All right.
Enyo?
This will be a piece of cake.
They are still
Derivative,
armed and dangerous,
maybe?
Mikhail. Do not
I'm just
take
going
this
off of like
lightly.
head shape, basically.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, he survived.
Caution. Body armor damage worsening. Enemy turret deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Ah, damn it.
That's better.
How do I keep missing, man? Come on. Why would you just stand out in the open and reload like that? Alright, now I gotta deal with Mr. Burtstick down here. I think he's still down here. Oh! He readjusted. Yeah, just based on the head shape mostly, that really looks like an Ennio variant. I guess we'll find out when we steal it. Oh, it was like get rid of the guards. I'm like, what guards? Just plug me in the Wanzer and I can get rid of the guards a lot easier. Okay, where's the last guy at? Come on. Show yourself, coward. Oh, there you are.
No sign of the enemy in the area. It is safe for the time being.
Well fought, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. Apparently, this mech is codenamed Volk. I did a brief analysis before you arrived. This was definitely manufactured here using those stolen plans.
This is what Zaftra wanted, isn't it?
Yes, it is. A Zaftran corporation pilfered those plans and manufactured this mech here. Not that it really matters much now.
Why not?
Circumstances have changed.
Tell me I at
My
least get
job's
to
done.
pilot it before the chapter
Whatever happens
ends.
now is out of my
Please.
hands. How was your trip to the slums? Come back with any useful souvenirs? A kid? Oh, you mean Yulia Smirnova. She's one of the orphans Zaftra. Well, Simargl really was collecting. I heard she'd been taken away, but maybe she managed to escape. True. You are just an ordinary soldier. Makes sense you would know about them. Simargl's a nationalist group that controls pretty much all of Zaftra as we know it. Simply put, any power to be had, they have it. No laws can stop them. Every top dog in every organization belongs to Simargl. Every last aspect of life in Zaftra is under their thumb.
What are they doing here?
There's been constant fighting ever since this country split in two. Starting with that liberation movement. As a matter of course, when public safety takes a nosedive, the number of people without families or desperate for money skyrockets. And that was all part of the plan.
Of course more and more people are losing their families. Even I know how crazy high the crime rate is out there. Are you saying they're using those people to make money or something?
Simargl is using those people to research the effects of a certain virus. They had some idea of what it does, but they needed a much bigger sample size to research it further. The virus itself isn't very contagious since it's bloodborne. You practically have to be infected on purpose. That's why they arranged for this war to break out. That's why all these people have died. That's why all this blood has been shed. Who knows?
I feel like there's a more efficient way to go about doing
all
that.
the details.
You know, given the
one thing I am
limitations.
sure of is that they're planning something even more sinister than what they've already done. And there's nothing more I can do. The rest is up to HQ. I expect they'll be intervening soon. You should get out of here as fast as your legs will take you, Sergeant. Explaining everything was the least I could do. It doesn't matter what I tell you here, since after this is all over, the flow of information will be restricted anyway. There's an underground route that will lead you out of here, and straight into Newtown. I'll send a helicopter to pick you up from one of the buildings. Oh, and the person who gave me the evidence for all this will be heading that way too. You should meet up with her.
You didn't really think I'd let you escape, did you?
No, this guy again.
Now talk. How much of what you just said was bullshit? You said that virus was bloodborne. Answer me! What happens if you get infected?
If you're gonna fool your enemy, first you fool your friends. A cruel tactic, but effective. Well, I'm still waiting for my people to fill me in on the details of their investigation, but I can hazard a guess. Apparently, they call the MODS virus by another name. Euthanasia.
Real creative.
So sadly, you'll probably die. How many people have you killed since setting foot in Novoslava? You never were anything more than a disposable tool to them. Ivan Zaschev.
I get it now. They were being literal when they told me to make it a bloodbath. Then all your loose ends tie themselves up in a nice little bow. You don't even have to kill them yourself. That's why they sent me to this shithole without any backup! You're coming with me! Our fates are intertwined now. Those bastards won't get away with using me!
It's sad that I didn't get to pilot the Vonzer at the end of the chapter. I know I'm going to end up being able to pilot it soon, though. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Fill me in on what's happening here, Koshka. Where's that guy Sophie mentioned, and that Wanzer?
Koshka to D-105. Located a Ruthenian soldier together with a civilian. The enemy has captured them and is preparing to move them elsewhere soon.
Damn. No time to waste then. What about the Wanzer?
Location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Perfect. Here goes.
Right? I'm going to work my way over to a save point. And then I'm going to go ahead and call this session afterwards. As, like always, like usual, it's getting a little late.
Caution.
I'm getting a little sleepy. Unlike my mechanical associates, I do have to sleep sometime. Okay, this is the right building, right? Yeah.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
inside.
Huh? What?
You gotta get out of there. You're not as hidden as you might think.
Who are you? Are you here to save me?
I don't got all day to wait around for you.
Wait, no, don't open the door. You're gonna get me killed. No, but it's probably for the best.
Mostly so I can grab this assault rifle. I don't think I have one. I have the submachine gun, which I don't think I have a lot of bullets for. I don't have any bullets for it. So actually, let's go ahead and drop that off. Grab that. Go ahead and save. And that's going to conclude this session of Left Alive. I'm not sure how much more of the game is left, though it does feel like the plot and whatnot is really starting to ramp up. So I do have a feeling that the end is coming up. Like I said, I don't know how close it is. I didn't look up how many chapters there are, so I mean, for all I know, there could be friggin' 10 more chapters. We could only be halfway through for all I know. But anyways, like always, if you stop by live or you check this out after the matter, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it's nice to have eyes on this one way or another. You know, as always, be good yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some exercise. Remember to touch some grass every once in a while. Don't trust thoughts about yourself after 9 p.m. Hey, this is Dr. Slammer with Slammer Labs Industries, signing out for now.